What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Lise. Welcome, Strawberry. Ah, not bad for a challenge, but kind of sucks. Audio still did not come through. Although I did get really, god damn it. Fine. But we did get audio. What's up, Sabrina? Well, I got Discord to work as far as being able to hear them through my headphones using my mic. But why it didn't transfer over to the stream, I still don't know why. Yeah, you should be able to hear me now. But for whatever reason, I don't know if there's some kind of permissions that's turned off. I gotta go looking a little bit harder for it. Somewhere, somehow, it's, I don't know. Something's blocking audio from voice chat from, changing over to stream. Well, crap. We're in a damn storm now. Sucks because it was a fun challenge. I didn't expect for the team up aspect of it, but we won 2 of the 3 challenges. The 3rd challenge, it was just like, okay, didn't have the cobblestone and all that shit for it, so that was kind of the end of that. Otherwise, I should have won 3 points, but it is what it is. We still won 2 points, so we're on the we're on the scoreboard now. That's all that matters. And when we left, I was making a Tier 1 iron sledgehammer. The challenge got me a Tier 6 auto shotgun, which would be good if I had the auto trigger and a drum magazine, but you know what? I'll take it. Not too shabby. I mean, we're already speccing into the strength category, so it kind of goes with it as far as the shotgun goes. And we got a lot of ammo out of that, so pretty happy with that. Overall, not bad. I don't know if I want to put a picture or maybe a small TV there. Do we got TVs? Yeah, we do. Somehow I got a shitload of TVs. Just as... maybe not. Don't really match out right. Maybe not. Could put a small little TV there when I'm, oh, I forgot even the sinks. I like that. Catch up a little bit on reruns while I'm washing dishes. Why not? What was it that I was just thinking? My brain kind of farted. Oh, sinks. And oh no, there they are. Little sink. Gotta wait for that storm to pass anyway. See, we'll have our bed here. Maybe put a little TV over here. Why not? Just a little TV. just a little TV. Let's see. I gotta put some paintings and all that. Oh, I do need to put some wardrobe and all that. Be nice to get that done at some point. Yes, well, I've only died once in the game so far, so... Got close right there at the end, though. That fucking landmine. Whew. Yeah, I pulled up the, well, I pulled up the, all this at the end. I'm pretty sure I did. Wasn't sure exactly where we were at. Deeds had the right idea. He went where I was thinking of. That was to the hospital. A lot of Zeds spawned in that bad boy. But, kind of sucks. But it was actually better going to the snow because there was a chance of better loot. Now we're just waiting on this fucking storm to go so like we can get over to the western town. We'd like to get a little bit more work done over there. Still haven't figured out what I want to do with this. Maybe... Like I said, I could always put a little, turn it into a little... Like a little room. We could have our, gym equipment. We could put a pool table or something. Wouldn't be bad to have a swimming pool either. Did I? No, I never did that. Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to figure out which one I really want. Do I want blinds? Typical design of blinds? Or the vertical slat type? Not quite sure, to be honest. Yeah, I like that. Let's see. What else we got? We've done all that. Let's make sure we get some iron going. Get that in there. Get some clay. Get that. Obviously, we don't need anything of there. That storm is still going. Wow. Alright. Damn it. Got a lot of treasure maps. We even got a lot of treasure maps on that game. Jesus Christ. That's like... At the end of the stream, that's like I told Dan, it's like, yeah, you know, trying to figure out that balance in it, but it's like, yeah, trying to play it kind of normal at the same time trying to do the challenges. We got 4 treasure maps on that game right now, but we did craft our bicycles, so at least now I have modes of transportation. Finally. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get back to it. Trying to see where I left off. I don't know if I'll stream as late as I did yesterday, but At least I haven't been up since 4:30 in the morning this time, so that's going to go a long way. Yeah, I guess that turned out alright. Like I said, I don't know, I'm still sometimes debating. It's like the metal roof, I think looks better if it has a darker paint job, but I guess it don't look too bad. Oh, I still gotta do the wall. Oh, like I said before, I think what I'll do is maybe off camera I'll do the wall, that way I'm not boring y'all with that shit. Take a day or something when I got time. Alright, so we're gonna need you. Hey, we're gonna need, I gotta make cobblestone blocks. Back. I guess I could just use the concrete blocks. Well, no, I want the concrete blocks because that's got to cover all the wall on the inside. That way it looks like the aesthetic of the wooden walls. I just thought about that. Okay, so right now we got that. We're gonna have to replace this. Take that. That. Replace that with that. Go all the way around. Wow, I'm impressed. I'm almost still tempted to go all the way across right here, just to open it up. I don't really like that. But if you figure if we go 2 over, because that's what, right there and there, yeah. 2 over would give this a little bit of room to put a couple chairs up here. Then again, I guess it don't really matter, right? It's not... Yeah, because you're supposed to... Yeah. Goddamn bucket smaller, dude. Look at this fucking bitch right here. I've already busted through that. I am so fucking tired of fucking screamers in this goddamn game. They haven't even fucking done a goddamn fucking thing over here. Except for break down 5 fucking blocks. Fuck off. Jesus Christ already. That is so fucking ignorant. Ooh, you broke 5 squares. Time for a screamer. So fucking stupid already. Can we get some fucking real devs to fucking make this game? Oh, hang on, that's not gonna be that block. I'll go like that. So we need shit. Yeah, that should go like that. That'll go like that. All right. Well, shit. Do we have that block there? Oh, there you are. Okay. So at least we do got those. Let's see. Now, do I really want to... Yeah, I guess I kind of do want that. I'm going to move that out by 2. Then I got to figure out still how do I want to do it. We take that back room, we put a stairways going down. I wouldn't mind having some tables still set up in that back room to put like the liquor boxes and all that. Give that aesthetic. And you come up here, you got a back room right here for poker games. Go ahead and get that. I'm not a big fan of those rails. Go that way. I gotta get rid of those. Change those rails to something else, though. You gonna go take a little nap? Well, go take a little nap. Ah, my ears. Well, good thing, because I'm not married to Samara, so I wouldn't know. Maybe just go with 3. Maybe just go with 3. And then I could go diagonal if I want, which we probably will, because I'm going to go with rails, and there is a diagonal rail, which is what they should have fucking did. That way you didn't have some stupid ass shit. Thunder catwalk. There's catwalk. Yeah, so yeah, diagonal rails right there. So we'll put let's put ourselves a wedge, or ramp, I should say. There we go. Grab our. Where are you? There's the rail. Simple. There you go. See, I don't know why they didn't just fucking do that. That would have made sense. But, you know. Can't have that. Do I want that on the inner? Yeah, because we're not going to put furniture right up against it. That would be stupid. There we go. Still got the overhang, but now at least we have a little bit of room to put a table, chair. Little table, chair. Flushes it out a little bit. Actually gives it purpose up here. Because before that was the thing. There was no, you know, made no sense. Yeah, we'll figure that out here in a minute. Try to be careful not... The bad thing with renovations is making sure you don't accidentally break something important along the way. Alright, we need a solid block for you. That. There we go. Sweet. And you know what? We're gonna do just what we did inside. Because that just looks so damn tacky. You would think they would have better options by now. Plus the railings look better. Go. Now I could actually keep those. Well, no, I can't really because there's no angled ones. So in order to keep it nice and fluid, hell, I don't. Then again, I don't know. That's like Dan was talking about the challenge, and he's like, oh, the team challenge. And he wouldn't come out and say it, but, you know. Talk about the progression, right? And he's like, you know, the way he was wording it and hinting it around, I don't really know how that's going to be accomplished. Because he's like, oh, you know, the natural progression of getting to the top of that, at the end of that team challenge, you know, the first week was out of wood. This week it's cobblestone. The way he was talking about it made it sound like, well, next week it'll have to be out of concrete. Nobody is going to have fucking concrete for that. Now, if he was going to provide materials to do those challenges, that'd be a different story. But wanting ours, you can't make enough concrete for that shit in one day. You literally have to spend the whole damn day just mining stone, ignoring every other challenge. So, I don't really know about the team challenges, if it's even worth it. She ain't my ex. Never said she was my ex. That's Shane's. I don't know. Y'all are more obsessed about her than me. I'm just calling it. Yeah, it's not like we're gonna put chairs out here, so I don't really care about that. Let's grab. That's the bars. There's that. Yeah, I don't know. That's just... Those are just so fucking tacky. Yeah. Okay, so what I'll do... We'll do that. Grab you. Slap you there. Slap you there. Now the question is, how do I really want to do it? And there you are. Boom. Shit. Yep, I should have grabbed my, really should have grabbed my chainsaw. How many can I make? Alright, let's make 500 real quick. Next time we go home, we gotta make a shitload of them. Yep, that's what I figured I'd look. And I would assume you're the same. Yes, you are. And looks like... Ooh, wait a minute. Don't we have a chandelier hooked up to one of these? Yes, we do. Shit. You're right. You're right there. I have got to secure that. Well, I'm gonna hope that doesn't fucking break. That's all I can do. If it breaks, I'm gonna be really fucking pissed. Not gonna lie. Even with max fucking stamina. You know what setting I would like? To fucking replicate fucking Sexy Rexy. That's... now that I'm looking at things, that's what I would really like to see. I am so fucking tired of running out of stamina after 5 fucking swings. It's fucking ridiculous already. Max fucking skills and you fucking tire out every 5 seconds. Stupid. Yeah, I want to make sure we keep it the same. And we go this way. This is the last one for that. Anyway, let's get our stamina up a little bit. Yeah, prenup doesn't mean my ex. It's because I shoot a bitch in the face with a 44 doesn't mean I'm married. It's almost got a fucking, Ooh. Well, that look actually saved me. There we go. There's a shit part about renovating a lot of these POIs. Okay, now. God, I hope it don't break. Fuck yeah. Okay. So you're gonna go right there. We're gonna go ahead and connect that right now, just in case. Smack, smack. Smack, 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 smack. That feels better. And obviously, we are going to keep this. Perfect. I wonder what it would be like to actually live in some of these PIs. Like I said, the Duke's General, I could totally see myself in the Duke's General. This gives so much room, a lot of possibility. If you're confining yourself to the POI itself, we got plenty of, you know, we got space for a little farm and everything up here. A lot of potential. You even got a basement. This kind of feels shitty because we don't have really... Yeah, that's where the poker room is now and not storage. So by right, this really does need to be removed. And I mean, the thing is, I could still technically leave. Well, if I do it like that, I can't. Ah, damn it. Oh, this sucks. I love the concept of those dual bars, but goddamn, they're a pain in the ass. They really are. Because I'm sitting here thinking, well, yeah, we could still put stuff in there. I just don't really know what. Because this is the only way up here, is through a ladder. So it's not like you're going to come up here and carry a fucking pallet of materials. I'm thinking like a small little bedroom or something up here. Yeah, I think this one has a lot of potential. If you were wanting to live in one of the, oh, god damn it. One of the desert, POIs anyway. And might as well just get rid of it. Or what we do is we just don't fill it in. We just leave it open for interpretation of whatever and whoever moves in here. There. Get out of there. That fucking pisses me off. Look at that. And then... Wait a minute. How the fuck did you all respawn? What? We replaced all this shit. These are player blocks. Man, I better not be doing all this shit and they fucked it over. Dude, I would be fucking pissed if we just did all this goddamn work for fucking nothing. They should not fucking be spawning in here. Nothing should be able to spawn on that. That's the whole fucking point of doing this shit. But yeah, let's dig out a block, but then when we come back later, let's fucking bust out another one. Fucking stupid shit already. Yeah, I don't know why they spawned on there. They should not have been able to spawn. Guess we won't find out till later on. I think that's another reason why I'm holding off putting furniture in here, just in case. We'll see. As time goes by, but everything is fucking a player block. There should be no reason to spawn. Wow, those ain't a player block. But we dug all this shit out. Unless they're gonna tell me they spawned because of the fucking fence. Which, then again, yeah, I believe it. Better than before. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the fuck I would do with that. I'm gonna skip upgrading this. There's no reason to upgrade that. Originally, I was gonna upgrade everything, even the roof, to cobblestone, but the more I'm thinking about it, fuck it. The main thing is, the building is sturdy. If I gotta fix the roof, I fix the roof. And the only time that we should have to worry about the roof is if it spawns in a vulture horde and they happen to attack me at that point, but we shouldn't ever have to worry about that. No, they spawned right by that fence. When we turned the corner, no, they came from that fence. See, I could see turning this into like a little side bedroom or something. Or actually, since it's on the roof, you know, like a little rec area or something. Little secret. Well, not really secret, because you had to go up here. I'm not sure about that, though. You know what? Because they can spawn on top of that. Okay. So then where were we? So originally I thought about somewhere around here for... Now, obviously, ideally, it would be on this side of the wall. Leading down. And that would have to... Yeah, we would want it flush maybe with this wall. Or does that wall stick out? No, I think it's right there, ain't it? So if we do it right, stairs can come down up to here. Through there. Then I could seal this off. Put the stairs somewhere else. Then we would have this room. Take out that wall. Combine it with that room over there. First, we got a saloon. Nice big saloon for everyone to chill out. Come over here, get your daily groceries and all that. Products. At least one would hope. If I did that... I mean, I could move the door right there. Now, either way, we gotta get rid of this concrete. Yeah, I have a feeling they spawned inside, though. I'm not worried about two snakes, but I am worried about future, you know... I would be a lot more concerned about, yeah, the zombies spawning inside these POIs and breaking shit. On the flip side, though, that's why I want this to be, you know, cobblestone. That way, if they do spawn inside, they're not one hit busting through walls and shit, I mean. Of course, we're just not going to know until that, you know, until time goes by, I guess. Now, I could drop 2 land claim blocks. The 3 land claim blocks when I tried, we got most coverage on the POIs. So I might have to look back into that. Question is, would I want to keep this door here? Yep, that's the outside. All good. And we'll keep that wall there like that. Now, how I want to do it is questionable. Alright, the stairs is going there. And maybe the stairs over here. I don't know, having desk up here makes me feel like we're doing taxes or some fucking shit up here. Then we got this nice little... I would actually turn this into a hot tub. Or something. Of course, it would have been better if I didn't have to use that. But that's okay. Someone's in our town. God damn, dude. How the... I can't even fucking jump that. Oh, yeah, I can. 3 blocks fucking high, and they're still getting over. Fuck you. Well, that kind of makes me want to go ahead and... No? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll put a half block up there as well. Another half block. Well, no, the people that made the POIs, they're not going for fucking over the top like I am. They're just, I mean, they're still designed pretty decent. But me being me, you know, there's a few times where it's like, you know, that's not how I would have done it. Like certain blocks, certain spots. They're still created pretty well, don't get me wrong. Not bashing on them. Let's see. So we keep the stairs there. Walk in, you got your stairs right here, you go down. Which is actually not bad, because then which is good because actually that could get sealed in. Where? Plus 34. Okay. That might be it right there. Heh, plus 31. Shit. It's right there. Okay. Plus 34. There it is. Cool. So we can fill all that back in actually real quick. Destroy stone. Just make a couple of those real quick. Excuse me. Damn it. Now my throat's fucking dry as shit. Ah, it sucks. Okay. Not bad. That's our floor. And we just put our stairs up. That doesn't mess with anything outside. Okay, so we can fill some more of that stuff in. Because that'll be stone. There we go. Yeah, that works. That works out pretty damn good. You figure you walk this way. And then let's go ahead and grab our stairs. Do I want it right there, or would I want it starting there? Maybe starting right there. Shit. Okay. That and that. There. There. Get rid of that. There. Fill in the gaps. And we can put a wedge here. Should be able to, or an average. Keep always calling her a wedge, but just go with a ramp. And we fill all you in. But I can't bury that little shit alive. Plus side is it doesn't interfere with anything on the outside either, so. Now, to be fair, what I was thinking is, because obviously the light bulb's going to go. I thought about actually knocking out a hole and keeping a hole out and then inserting a candle or something in there just to give a little bit of light down there. Yeah, it should make some sense, but I mean, they are building, you know, they don't need to make it super realistic. I appreciate the builds where, you know, you can clearly see they put a lot of effort into it. But no, not like I expect them to think like I do. Not too shabby. There we go. Because again, the bar will be right here. Bartender come back here. We'll set up some tables. We'll probably seal that off. And if they need more liquor, they come downstairs to the cellar. And then as far as this stair, obviously this is going to go bye-bye. We'll seal this off. Let's see. There we go. So let's see, you come down here, right? We'll keep the stair over here. That way you have a alternate way to get out of here. In case there's a fire or something. Bring supplies down. Actually, that's where you need to bring the supplies down. But you come over here, we can set up a couple chem stations and all that. Yeah, little brewery down here. Yeah, candles inside walls. I mean, the the bad thing is it's not like we get a whole lot of oh, how many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's just go ahead and seal it up. Prevent any future spawning from there. Actually, we do have an auger upstairs, don't we? Shit. I don't know if we got... No, we got some gas in the pipe, I think. Can't remember now. Let's see. We got anything? No. Got any skill points? We do have one. Although at this point, I'm pretty sure we don't need any points in anything. Strength Mastery. I mean, we got maxed out fucking cardio. We got maxed out Miner 69er. And he still can't swing the goddamn thing fast enough. Or long enough. I mean, I guess we go with intellect. There we go. Grab that. Yeah, we're gonna have to run home. Start making a shitload of cobblestone. I'm pretty sure we don't need any more concrete, so I ain't gotta waste any in the whatchamacallit. We won't have to worry about burning any in the forge. I'm not using that piece of shit. We will just use a regular plate. Yeah, we'll just go that way. I didn't think of that, did I? Alright, it's okay. That. And we'll keep the continuity of it. Voila. There we go. Because that really don't matter. I really shouldn't be upgrading those just in case I decide to change it. But at least now, we have this. That goes to the roof, which we actually have to replace as well. But, I can do this. And we got all this nice, wonderful space right here. Put some tables and all that. Alright. Then we gotta replace all this. That's a lot of work. Not gonna lie. What don't help is we get random fucking hordes. I don't always hear them. Yeah, that's the problem. That's kind of shitty. Let's that away. That away. We got gold nuggets. Really should be working on that barn so we can get it set up for all our seeds and all that. Well, I think I am going to do what I said. I'm going to chop down a bunch of trees, make a shitload of spikes. And at least on the outside of the walls. That way we have some automated defense against them. Because even with the inside wall being, you know, another layer of concrete, doesn't mean they ain't gonna bust through it without any effort. Yeah, where you at? There you are. Got him. Sure. Sure. Uh-huh. You know, that's how that fuck. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Of course it'd be cobblestone. Why wouldn't it, right? But I ain't got no fucking cobblestone here. Alright. Try this again. So, first thing first. Let's get our cobblestone going. And we might as well make a fuck ton of it everywhere. Go. So I guess I left. No, I did only make 2 of those, didn't I? So one's at the western town and one is left at the Horde base. Okay. Well, we'll have to make an extra nail gun for the house at some point. Swear to God, our character is always fucking hungry now. Like, more than what it used to be. It'd just be my imagination, but I don't know. Feels like he's always hungry. Do you have anything in you? No. Yeah, you got the extra mods. Everybody's got the extra mods. Pretty sure. Let's just double check. Oh, poopy butt, huh? Alright, well. Kinda wanna go do something. Good Life Apartments. That's close by. That means that's in the, yeah, Desert City. So let's see how this goes. Oh, shit. Oh, you don't hear them when you're underground and they're fucking 60 blocks away. And you're upgrading and mining and everything. It's one thing when they're right in front of me, but it's another when I'm underneath the POI bashing stones and shit. You know. I'm not always paying attention to them either. Now the whole motivation shit. That's why I get annoyed with Samara and shit, because it's like, come on. I'm trying to fucking do something and they think it's fucking hilarious that she spawns every 5 fucking seconds. It's not fun. Especially once I start getting in that groove. I hate that. Good Life Apartments. I think I've only seen this POI once. Hell, I don't even... Actually, I might not have... I don't know if I ever even did a job here. No, I've done a job here. Everything went to hell. Did I spawn in the pool tub? Okay. No? Alright. Dumbass. We'll break everything down afterward. Fuck out of my way, you fat bitch! There you go, buddy. Gotta love the sledgehammer for that. I think I'm going the right way out. I was probably supposed to fall down into that basement, wasn't it? There. Anybody in the pooper? No? Ah, fuck off. Come on, where you at? Oh, there you are, Kevin. There you go. Bob? You okay, Bob? You working on your moves for tonight? Bob's a single mother trying to support his only kid. And with those moves, Bob's going to make a lot of money tonight. Well, if it's a POI that I don't know, to some degree I'll still follow the path. Just to get a general idea. But overall, I'd still rather just make my own fucking path. What don't help is all the stupid fucking, the trigger spawns. You know, oh, you didn't step in the exact right spot, so... Whee! Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Blow up. I don't care. Hey, Jelly Roll! Hey, Harry! Oh, when Harry met Jelly Roll. Oh, bunch of fuck asses. There you go. You blow up? You blow up? Sit down. Poop out those damn bags for me. This ain't a bad POI. Well, I say that, but, you know. There we are. Hey, Kenny! Those are gonna be all fucking birds. Because it's always birds. Uh-huh. Hey, we're done. That was actually not that bad. No, I don't know how I would feel about converting this into an actual base, though. God, die, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to live here, though. Yeah, totally doable. Alright, so where's the actual chest then? Oh, there it is. Yeah, boxes over on that side, boxes on this side. That's actually pretty fucking decent. Not gonna lie, that's actually pretty decent. Scrap that. Scrap that. We'll take all that. I mean, I can see using this as a base. But the question is, would I really want to, though? I don't know what that opened. That opened something. Got, oh, okay. This is where we came in? Okay. I mean, security it wouldn't be bad. You just got to make sure you get rid of that. Get some really, really bad juju. It's one less candle that I gotta craft. You know, it actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it kind of reminds me of the old apartment complex and all that from Legacy. Even though I think it's called 2-Bit Towers now in this one, but it's got the potential. If I was still doing builds with my little organization RP mentality, yeah, I could totally see myself using this as a. For that reason alone. And again, I mean, there is potential. Build a wall. You're on stilts, so you're not on the ground. I don't know. I know Kat says she used this, I think, before, ain't it? Oh, what's up, Wolfgang? Hope everything's going good on your end, man. Just a little infestation going. It just, you know. Sometimes you get overrun by Skittles, you know? It just... That's how life works. You wake up one day thinking about M&Ms, and it's just one of those Skittle-type days anyway. Instead of going with the flow, sometimes you just gotta go with the shoe. I think that's how they say it, right? I think that makes sense. Oh yeah, I saw that candle when we walked in. It's like, hey, free candle! I'll take it! That's like, by right, I probably should take the stupid plants. Not that I can't make more. You got hiding in there. Alright, well, we'll nickel and dime all that bullshit while we're here. Why not? If it's presented to me, I'll do it. But I'm not going to go out my way to do it. I'm just glad that the challenge went the way I had hoped earlier. Though, like I was saying, though, when it comes to that, though, I'm not really sure how I'll do moving forward, but, you know, we did get 2 points, so that's good. I feel Pretty happy about that. But I'm gonna have to look through settings why. Like I said, this week we actually had well, I could actually hear them through my headphones. So apparently there's something preventing me from streaming it. There's some kind of permission or something that's not going through. Because it don't make sense why you guys can't hear what's being said. And have it. Deny me. Alright, that's good enough. Not bad. You know, that was actually pretty smooth. Even though we're in the, well, we're not downtown. But that wasn't bad with the frame rates, at least. Dumbass. If didn't think I was gonna ignore you. You thought wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that your fucking cop car? No. The fuck off, I got infected from that. Fucking Pac-Man fucking whatever. Stupid shit already. And that's what I get from the cop car. Really? I feel like we've already been here though. No, we haven't. Ah, there's a shitty frame rate. Never mind. I take that back. Chicken? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, how many fucking goddamn trees you gotta cop? Eh, get fuck off with this shit already. Uh-huh. Okay, goddamn fucking dick already with this fucking shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Gotta deforest the entire fucking biome to get one fucking honey. So fucking stupid already. Frame rates are still dropping bad. Still not worth fucking going into the bigger POIs. Kind of a shame. It's where all the fucking shit's at. And it's like, do we even bother? Yeah, it's definitely the new norm now. Like I said, it's sad. 1.0 error? No problem. Outside of Grover High, or something like the Shang Tower, which, fuck it. At least I was able to go into cities and actually had decent frame rate. Now I can't even go into a city.
Good morning to my favorite customer. Anything particular on your mind?
If you're selling any beakers, I would take it. I'll take your cobblestone while we're here. Yeah, not like Joe's gonna sell any fucking antibiotics, I guess. Now, why would you go to the doctor to get antibiotics? And you know, can't have that.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
What do you got locally? How about that? Yeah, I thought we were going to the close encounters. We just did Good Life apartments.
You need some work? I need some commissions.
Woo!
Do hurry.
Just had a huge ass
I have a
sneeze.
protection payment coming up soon.
Oh, God, I think I just sneezed out my fucking nose. Alright, sure, why not? We got the means to do it. And it's like, as much as I like the renovation, I do have to break off from it, because that shit does get overbearing after a while, especially the amount that we're doing. Sit down, Vic. Lois? Wrong fucking ammo. Hey, another treasure map. Because, yeah, we need more. Shh. You go sleepy. Been a while since I went sneaky like that. You can see all them fucking dots, too. There we go. You dead? Just in case. Alright, now we woke everyone up. Bitch didn't even fucking bust in the wall. She was in there. There we go. Marshmallows and coffee? Ah! I don't know about that. What the shit? Yeah, ran first and then go on a killing spree. Well, I think we all enjoy a good zombie barbecue. Let's make sure we put the right ammo in this time. That might go a little bit, you know. And it already says quite a bit of ammo. Not too shabby. I mean, I'm not gonna pass up a fucking pig. I mean, they can throw one in my face. I'll take him. Give him a good home. That's pretty much all that we gotta worry about from here. Guess we'll grab the gas real quick. Grab the ammo pile. Yeah, well, good thing we weren't banking on that. Alright. Used to get really lucky and find an awesome sauce on those bad boys. Let's see. Tier 5 sledge, ranger gloves. God knows there ain't nothing. Not like we need any of this shit. But I do want to see what's in that gun safe and all that. No, I don't know about putting chocolate in my coffee. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm not saying it's bad, because, I mean, it's basically like mocha. Yep. Oh, shit. Well, that was easy enough. Come here, you little shit. You hold all that. Let's go back to Jen real quick. Easy payday.
Here's your konnichiwa. Oh, that's good afternoon in Japanese.
Alright. Not bad. Got a little Z killing action there. Made a few dukes. Got some loot. I really thought that good apartments was going to be in the desert, though. Kind of glad it wasn't now. Because if it was, yeah, we've already seen the frame rates drop in the burp pile. I can imagine if that would have been in the desert. Yep. Shane's not here, so it don't count. You missed it. What the hell's this little house over here? Let's go snoop around a little bit. Aw, Marvin's getaway. Get in your truck, Marvin. Yeah, Big Mama. Dumbass. Marvin! Ah, you're not Marvin. Yeah, I think. Marv! Yep, I didn't know you were pooping. My bad. No! Ed? You son of a bitch! Where they're at. Half-eaten sandwich? They're all in a cult, if you didn't know. That's why I checked Marvin, because look at that. Marvin's got issues. Hey, Jenny Rail? Here for the barbecue? Your hair fell off. In case you didn't know. try to be helpful, you know. Do my neighborly, you know, duties and whatnot. Do a little exploring. What else you got back here? Whee! That's what we call a jelly roll. Oh, damn. That's a box right there. Oh, Cindy, calm down. There you go. Easy peasy. Hey, there's a gun safe downstairs, so that kind of worth it. So say hi to everybody. Ah, calm down, Glenn. God, bro. Now, I'm just here to steal your shit. Not, you know. Pretty sure it's alright. Marvin said it'd be alright. Scrap. Scrap. No. At least we're getting a little bit of iron along the way. Woo! I drive! Here. I'll give you a get home. Alright. This is the end of the world up here. So there ain't no POIs out here, I don't think. Could be, but... Oh, you got a little house back here. What y'all hiding over here? Just, residences. Willie's cabin! You know what, I Willie? What I think about your bees, buddy? Idiot. No, thank you. A lot of these little POIs are great early game. A little bit of a fight, but easy grabs. Calm down. Yeah, you know you want that can of tuna so fucking bad. Should have beat it. I'm not gonna give it up though, but you know. Let's see. You go ahead and hold all that for me. Thank you kindly. Yeah, let's get a little bit of height, see if we can see. Something that could potentially spawn in all this shit, you know? Instead of just being filler, but you never know. Yeah, I got the tuna. Is that a little snow cap right there on the mountains? What? Oh, let's fly over here real quick. In case I might be seeing that. I don't know. Yeah, that is snow right there. Okay. That's not awkward at all. End of the world. It's kind of a shame because at least Legacy, you would find random POIs out in the middle of nowhere, you know. No roads or anything. That's how I would find a lot of extra traders in the game. Because traders in Legacy were always in the wilderness. They weren't linked to towns back then. So anytime you saw a dirt road or whatnot, there was a potential trader. But then go off the edge of the map, and this, you know, all this filler right here, there'd just be random different POIs. It was kind of nice because that was something to explore. And like I said, every now and then you'd be able to find more traders, which I had a knack for finding them. Yeah, I'm good with the cavern. I don't like the caverns at all. Hang on. Have we been here? No, we haven't. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay, so we do got a little bit of filler. POIs, that should be... I don't think there's a road leading to that house. Ah, I'm sorry! Gotta think about your fucking bees, buddy. Damn. Just like that. No road. There should be a road. Epic! Epic! Eat my dog! Can I eat that dog? Man, I poop out a bag? Where'd you poop out? Okay. Pooped out some stuff. For now, I'm gonna take their bed. Take their speaker. We'll take their luggage. We're gonna take their damn chair. Sledgehammer is just so damn strong. Still fails me sometimes though, but overall still pretty damn reliable if you ask me. I'll take that candle. See? That's one of the flags that you not even in the creative menu. That pisses me off, you know? Oh, what's up, cat? Everything going good with you now? Yeah, exactly, Strawberry. That's exactly what I was thinking about when I saw that. It's the end of the world as we know it. Got a crazy Pollock with a sledgehammer running around in the fucking desert. Check it! And! Hey, don't you fucking ruin my fun! Hey, Jelly Roll, have you seen a chicken anywhere? Oh, there's a chicken. Got it. There it is. Sorry, Ed. And I was gonna say, I could have sworn in another game I established that we still got random POIs that will spawn. I just couldn't remember. This one's a nice easy one if you really want the unloot. But you got that right there if you really want. I know my side game of Country Life, when I was doing Country Life 1.0, this was actually the first house that I took. Before I found something better. Which was our best moments cabin. Sometimes you got a bird that sits right there, just FYI. Take a seat. Take a seat, Lois. Oh, I like it. I feel like I need some coke and an alibi. Just saying. I'm an adult. I don't need to explain myself. Oh, actually, Lois. Sorry. I kind of need that chair. My bad. Dude, you could have waited. I like how that gave me fucking fatigue, though. I'm pretty sure we're wearing tier 5 shit, right? Yeah. Toll time! Alright, we got, vitamins somewhere. Somewhere we got vitamins. Oh, there you are. Get our, Flintstone chewables. Get my eye back to normal. Yeah, too bad you weren't able to make it to the challenge. Oh! Well! Which one we got over here? Apparently I have a job out here. That's for Choppa. Aw, man, shit. I do not have room for that. We're gonna have to come back to that. Bunch of different POIs. That's the mining company right there, ain't it? Yeah. Mining company. Is that another, right residence? Woo, we got a lot of fucking loot out here. Lots and lots of loot out here. Little random ass POI. I'm wanting to see something different. Is this that one church? That's what I was thinking of, but it's got a little hidden stash right here. Well, I say hidden stash, but This was what, Hollow, yeah, Hollow Chapel Grounds. Oh, look at you go, you little go-getter. No, I hit him. Nope, nope, apparently not. Sorry, think. You just got another fucking bird. Good God. There we go. Where's my gyrocopter? There it is. Okay, so. Oh, there's New Hope Cabin over there. Up in the mountaintop. That'd be a cool location. If the road was a little bit smoother, it'd be a lot better. This is all behind the damn towns, though. Quite a bit of stuff. That's the other western town over there. Could blow it up. She didn't wake up because I am very, very sneaky. And she was hoping that I wouldn't notice she was there. Yeah, originally when I saw this map, I thought that was going to be the location of my house. And then I noticed that there was the POI right outside both trails leading into the town. And I'm glad it turned out to be the Nobley cabin. Because the Serrano place, as much as that, I would like to flip that one. The logistic nightmare of all that shit underground. Structural integrity in this game, I don't trust it. Another beaker. Pretty happy about that. Another treasure map. Like, we don't have enough of those damn things. Not shabby. That was actually a pretty good day. Let's make sure our vehicles are all up to par. Where are we at? 16,626 kills? Not too bad. Of course, if I was doing a lot of jobs, obviously that number would be even higher at this point. I should still put a switch in for the, for outside. Yeah, I like this place. Like I said, I still need to figure out what I'm going to do for the windows. Then out here... I'm trying to figure out what I really want to do. I mean, yeah, at some point I do want some trees. Yeah, let's just do this real quick. See if we can't plot it out. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14, 15, 16. I think I'd rather have it no further out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course, you would be 8. Not too close over here for a tree, though. Or we could always... Really? Oh, shit, we also gotta go back to the fucking, Oh, God, we gotta go back to the wall and add another layer on top. Saying that they were piling over fucking 3 or whatnot. Yeah, that's what I do like about the sledgehammer. You hear the bones hitting. Although, as far as the sledgehammer, actually the sledgehammer is pretty decent. You just gotta compensate early on for the stamina. But once you get used to the sledgehammer, it's definitely the powerhouse of the melee group. You know, it does have its crowd control to some degree, but nothing beats the stun baton for that. And then when it comes to just sheer fucking power, yeah, Sledgehammer definitely wins. I like the club because it's versatile. Less stamina, swings faster. But in this version, I definitely like the Sledgehammer more. And then, you know, then you got blades and all that, which I don't know. But they definitely broke Sledgehammers when they gave fucking... Hello! Full stamina for kills. Motherfucker. You just gotta fucking hit the wall. Just gotta fucking hit my wall. Well, sit here and swing hits, bitch. I'll throw down. Ain't gonna like what happens. Just saying. Nobody else? Damn right, nobody else. So what the hell did I pick up now that I'm thinking about it? Hang on. There we go. So if we plant a tree there... we do ourselves a little... Or actually, probably one more block out. I don't want, yeah, I don't want the benches that close to the tree. I want some separation. And I wouldn't mind maybe some kind of trim. So you got a little gathering spot, nice tree. Y'all want to sit around the fire pit, get a little bit of nature. And how would I want to do it? If I went that way, I don't know if I want it like that. Put a small wall here, make a small building. It's not a lot of room, though. Not a lot of room. So I'm thinking, realistically, maybe not even bother. We just put our gym equipment out here. Don't even bother with building anything. I could use thinner walls. Nothing's, you know, as long as I don't put nothing up against it. Which for gym equipment is actually better. I wouldn't mind having a pool table though, but after a nice hard day, sit in our hot tub. That's the life. Look at that sunset. Oh, what's up, Shade? I thought about some kind of well, I mean, there is a couple blocks for like fountains. I thought about it. There's just nothing that really I don't know. There's just nothing really stands out. Like, we got circular blocks to where I can, you know, have the fountain design. That'd be kind of cool. Then you put something in this, you know, you build a little center up and whatnot. As far as like trying to manipulate the water, though, that's the hardest part. Because the water, so far I've noticed, like with a half block, a rounded block, water doesn't like sitting inside that. It still likes clipping through it as if it's a square. Yeah, I mean, I say no to a hot tub. Look at that. We're warm and toasty. We can't get, since can't smell my poopy butt. Guess I'd put a switch right there, I guess. Need to hang a painting. So I don't know if I'm going to keep those there. That's default pictures. I don't know if I want that there or not. Well, apparently that's out. And we are out of fucking iron. Holy shit. I just realized that. Well, we're actually running low on clay as well. Starting to, anyway. Hmm. Oh, wait. Let's get this organized. So we got 10 maps. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sometimes those small naps just don't really do what you want. It's kind of like a catch-22. You get a small nap sometimes, and it's exactly what exactly what your body craves. Just that small little rest, and then other times, yeah, that sucks too. Because then it's like, why did I even fucking lay down? Now I feel more tired or shittier as a result. Maybe you're solar powered by the sun. That's I mean, well, we do get our ain't it vitamin E from sunlight. And yes, Lise, only 10 naps. I mean, hell, when I did my side game, if you remember, I think I did 21 naps. Vitamin D3. Vitamin D. Nobody around? No? Okay. So let's see. Quests. Yeah, we went over the tier. Let's see. We do got 3 skill points. We did max out Hidden Strike and all that. Max out Siphoning Strikes. Really? Really? Of course we got a fucking storm. God damn, dude. I've never maxed these out, but to be fair, I don't give a shit. Yeah, like, I don't give a fuck about the dismembered. Yeah, and that's only headshots. I mean, I guess for the tank wise, Grand Slam. No thanks. I don't give a shit about that one. I never will. Well, I wouldn't mind those. And how far is it? That's for the chemistry station. Oh no, a storm! What would I ever do? Alright, well. Let's get my paintings back. Oh, there they are. kind of painting do I want in here? So, I guess it kind of makes sense to have the old Western one. Okay, realistically, I don't need the flags, but I wish they'd fix it to where we could actually slap that shit on the walls. That sucks, because I would totally have that. How do I want to do it? Alright, we need wood. Where is our metal furniture? Lights just kicked that outside. Did I take the metal furniture over to the western town? It looks it. Unless I accidentally threw it in here. Nope. That's all paint. Shit. I took all our metal furniture over there. Well, that fucking sucks. Shit. Alright. Yeah. Alright, well. I'll just make some on me. Or no, no, yeah, it's gotta be in the fucking workbench. Alright, well, whatever. Metal furniture. Let's just... Here's all 15 of those real quick. It's gonna take a minute. Let's see, what color do I want? There we go with the blue. I like blue. Go. Yeah, that was only 2. Alright. Alright, so let's look how I want to do this. Hang some clothes. Then what else could I actually put in here for the core's sake? Would like to actually get a couple more. The whole house is smaller than what I'm used to. I heard a spider. Okay, so we got 8 pieces of furniture. Can't tell if someone's banging on my wall or not. Nope. Okay. What the hell would I put here? What the hell would I put there? Really can't decide. Okay, well, we got 8 pieces of metal furniture, so I would like to get my clothes shelves. Let's see. So we'll take a look on those. And then I definitely like the hanging racks. I'll take you. And you. So those are metal. Those are wood furniture. Get rid of those. Yeah, let's go with shirts. And then I'll go with the half ones, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw those away. Hey, we'll put some kind of painting over here. Let's see. Yeah, guess I could put a couple books right there if I really want to. Little chair in the corner. That might not be too bad. Okay, we'll put a little like chair. And then why not? We got the stuff on us. Take that one. And we'll take that one. Or maybe not there. Shit. Wood furniture. Rid of that. I thought there'd be a little bit more room there. Alright, yeah. Alright. Probably actually, like the little ugly chair or whatever, would probably fit in there a little bit better. That's okay. I would be tempted to put 2 chests there, though. The little foot locker. Let's see, wood furniture. Get rid of those. And like I said, I don't want to put my bed down. Not until, not until I know I ain't putting any beds in the western town. Otherwise, that would just literally negate my bed here, so. Oh, what's up, Shane? I just got it from work. Ugh. That's your ex, Shane. You guys are all obsessed with Samara. I can't stand the bitch. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, put that in there. We'll put that in there. That. Not worried about making money anyway. What do we got? Yep. Actually, you know what I want to do? I have not made honey tea yet. Okay. What else we got? Spaghetti. Get that going. Let's see. What else could I do? Could make some more chili dogs. Of course, I mean, we got a fuck ton of shit. Oh, where's my salmon? There's salmon. Oh, salmon, where are you? Make some fish tacos. There we go. Ah, better now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Turn the light on, Jay. What a night sky. Look at that, we got couches now. Bang. Let's see. Sit here. This might be the actual. This might actually be the best view in the place. And I'm gonna go get something to drink. No, if I hate her, I fucking hate her. There is no hidden fucking secret bullshit. I am a blunt fucking Sagittarian. When it comes to love, it's either yes or no, and Samara can suck my fucking ass. After a fucking night at Taco Bell. I think that's a pretty decent view. Look at that. Do you identify as a coin or inanimate object? The saying is referring to a person. Yeah, the coin is an elegy. Metaphorically speaking. So, therefore, there we go. At least they don't jump in here anymore. Oh, to be fair, if we were to get a big enough... Well, no. Our walls are 4. Well, I guess on the other side it is still 3. So we would still actually have that potential. Because they were scaling our fucking wall just a minute ago on the other... At the desert town. Oh, I meant to grab the fucking cobblestone. Oh. Ooh, my eye. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably end up putting half blocks on the top of the fence. That's really the only option we got. Because when we got that random horde when we were out here earlier, yeah, by the time we got to the fucking wall, yeah, they were fucking pouring over it. Let's see. What can we... Yeah, let's go upstairs. Yeah, I figured there might be a little bit of damage, considering when we had to clear the place out. God damn it. What was that? Was that an animal or was that an idiot? Still not happy that two snakes spawned there. We're just gonna have to give it time and see, like I said before, see if they actually spawn there or spawn inside the town. By right, they should not spawn in with player blocks. Son of a goddamn bitch, dude. And for no fucking goddamn reason. Just go to the wall and start fucking hitting shit. Like, fucking no fucking reason. I think that's the part that really fucking pisses me off already. It's one thing if you triggered them. Stupid. Go. Whoop. Alright, so I need my rails. Nope, wrong one. Ooh. Perfect. Voila. And we gotta get upstairs, do the walls. Think. Yeah, we got all that upgraded. Nice. We just gotta figure out how we really actually want to do the layout in here as well. Like, realistically. We can open up this. That just feels a little bit too congested for some reason. I need to experiment. I actually need to make a tier 6 iron fire axe. And we sealed... No, we did not seal that in yet. Now we have. Then we gotta figure out where we're gonna put the stairs, because obviously we can't have the stairs there. But maybe we'll put it... Try to right there. Turn that way. That might be the play. Yeah, we'll keep it the same. Same original height. I should not have put that there. Okay, so get rid of that. I ain't got no regular wood. So let's make a couple. Okay, so stairs. There we go. That's a lot better. Let's see. Let's just go with... let's go get plates. We'll go upside down this time. And then grab you. Fill in the rest. Let's see. Let's grab our rails again. There we go. Like I said, I was kind of tempted to maybe... maybe put a bed up here, make it look like, like a little sleeping area. Well, to be fair, Shane, it might lower the value in a normal world, but in this world, the property value goes up. Because I am recognized as an official, you know, real estate, basically. House flipper. I always have, my clientele does, they're just dying to get my bills. Let me just see. I don't know. This was supposed to be something. I don't know what the hell they were originally looking at that for. Some bitches can spawn on that. Let's just play it safe. Bad thing is I gotta tear up all this fucking floor still. Uh-huh. By right, I need to... By right, I need to break those down, probably. Oh, what I'll probably do is... We'll just... Obviously, we'll paint it, but we'll leave it as is. Yeah, as far as... Yeah, if I was living here, it'd be a different story. We'd think of something to do up here, but since we're not living here... Won't be able to do the bunny challenge. There's no way to actually track bunny kills. Legitly. And if he puts if he was to put a challenge where it's strictly fucking based on RNG, that would be bullshit. That'd be like, oh, whoever kills the most deer by 6 o'clock. Well, guess what? They don't fucking spawn until 6 o'clock. And you're not even guaranteed you'll even fucking see a deer. No matter where you go, there's no way to actually fucking be competitive about it. So, in truthfulness, can't do a challenge like that and have it actually be fair. Because that's like I was saying earlier, you know, he made the comment about pattern, you know, the pattern of how the team challenges are going. Well, the pattern is the first week it was made out of wood, the second week it was made out of cobblestone. So naturally, the third time he'll want concrete. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but unless he's going to provide materials, yeah, we got one day to make enough fucking concrete. That's not enough time. Yeah, that's not enough time to grind down stone and turn it into concrete. When it comes to challenges like that, we should have a box with the materials provided to build. That's why I stopped halfway through the challenge. It's like this ain't gonna fucking work. I'm not gonna sit here and try to fucking get 15 fucking clay, and then I gotta start mining fucking stone. Just fuck it, whatever. I start wrenching down the car. Like, there ain't no point. Realistically, with that shit. Team challenge, I might as well just go and get treasure maps. Go do my own thing. It's sad, but I mean, that's what it is. I mean, we ain't got the fucking resources for that. And then, like I said, the natural progression, you know, that means, yeah, the next time he'll want us to make it all out of concrete to get up there, and it's like, I don't know. Yeah, that's why I switched to the car. It's like there's no point. It's I for one, there's three of them, two of us. Now, two, we don't have the materials provided to us. Now, if there should have been stacks of cobblestone and stacks of wood. If you want, that way we can, upgrade it. But to sit there and be like, oh, now I gotta go chop down trees and I gotta mine stone and, we got less than a fucking hour to fucking do the challenges. We don't even have a full hour on the challenges. Because that's like today, it was all, you had to be back by 6 o'clock. It's not like he sets the time back to the beginning of the day. So we don't even have a full day to do the challenge. So by right, it's like, third challenge, not even worth fucking bothering. Do the focus to 2 challenges and then move on. Look for ammo or, progress. I want to do the third challenge. But if that's going to be the natural progression, like I said, it's not like he tells us at the beginning of the day that, it's going to be made out of concrete. So, if no one picks up on what he said, no concrete, again, we'll get to the challenge and be like, okay, so we're going to do another 2 hours because we got to wait to smelt stone and turn it into concrete. Yeah, just saying, I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to do that. I do believe I ain't gonna bother upgrading that. The majority of it is cobblestone, so we're in a good spot there. But yeah, that's why I switched to the wrenching on the car. It's like, fuck this. Let me go get some springs so I can make my bicycle. At least I'm being productive and I'm actually getting, because I do need my, I need wheels. Plus, to be fair, Al, by right, we did get to the top. Oh, there's still plenty more. But, because I had to laugh because, yeah, Deeds went exactly where I thought about going. I was like, no, we need kills. Well, what better place than the hospital right across the street? Oh, I think Deeds died quite a bit. Which, I mean, the hospital ain't no fucking joke. That place ain't no fucking joke early game. I did that on day 5 in the side run that I did. Yeah, yeah. And the first time I did it, couldn't even make it to the roof. I ended up having to bail. Because it was throwing fucking radiated at me. Because my first thought when I seen Deeds over there, it's like, oh, like that's. I understand why he went there. Because he decided he was going to do the. Because we didn't have 6 people, so one of us had to do solo. I was going to go solo, but. And the worst part about that was I forgot. I fucking forgot to. I was gonna bring my food and some water with me. And like a dumbass, I fucking forgot it. I quick moved it all into the box before I left. So it wasn't long in the snow biome where, what was it? I was down to 30 fucking 30 food. Got infected fucking twice. Okay. And we got that. We come in here. I will set up our little brewery station down here. So I'm going to have to make a bunch more nails probably. But we'll put a bunch of like barrels, chem station or 2. And then, like I said, up here, we'll set some tables, which this is going to get sealed off. But we'll put some tables over here, and then put like those liquor, the liquor, I don't know, what do you call it, container? You know, nice and fancy looking. And somewhere around here, probably right about here, we'll get our bartending table. We'll put some bar stools. Come down here. Ooh, maybe set up the piano right here. That way it's out of the way. Gives it a nice little area. Set up some tables. Back room for a poker table. And since we moved this up one, we still have the overhang, but now we got room for a couple tables up here as well. And again, we ain't gonna add doors. Till I'm ready to put the doors in. We have this up here. We'll probably end up leaving this empty. Like I said, if this was a POI that I was taking over, yeah, we did. Well, we'd probably set up a lot of things differently. We'd probably have a staircase going up that way, not a ladder. I don't mind ladders, but when it comes to like my personal base, I don't really want ladders. Unless it really calls for it. I wish I could really craft those. Okay. Well, actually, we're not done. What the hell am I talking about? Oh, no, we did. Yeah, we did clean that out. Nice. Sweet. Put that in there. Put that in there. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I did like that as yellow. Or was it yellow siding? It was yellow siding, wasn't it? Being a saloon and all that, bright color. Kind of like that. Oh, motherfucker. I got the wrong block there. Shit. Oh fuck. God damn it, I'm not gonna be able to reach it. There we go. Let's see. Maybe not the Adobe. Maybe that's where we do go with the white. Yeah. Yeah, I should have went with the white to begin with. Should be a bright white. If only we had colors that didn't look like they were 50 years old. Even though they're freshly painted. Would like to find some kind of door that I could put there. Not really sure what though. Let's see. I think that kind of works. I think. Then... And the real question is, what do I paint all this? As we know we're doing this. damn it. Okay. There we go. All that is painted, right? Yeah. So we got the yellow, white trim. Obviously that'll be white trim as well. Oh yeah, think about that. Oh, hang on my eye. Yeah. Yeah, you missed 2 infection badges, man. You're trying to just misdirection. You got a promotion. You didn't get demoted in that company. I know better. I know better, Shane. You've been promoted to R&D. Or would I rather go with the old wood instead of that? I mean, realistically, old would look actually better for the outside. It looks more weathered. That's kind of like in here. Hey, we got a piggy! Right for the slaughterhouse, buddy! You gonna stop your bullshit? You gonna stop your bullshit? Alright. Alright, animals keep spawning in this motherfucker. That's not very comforting to see. So far we had our snakes, and then we had that jackass respawn. I don't know what to make of that. Although what I do know is I'm not happy about that. Not by a fucking long shot. Oh, the hay bales. That don't really make a whole lot of fucking sense why they be able to respawn on the hay bale. It is a player block nonetheless. I might have to. Oh, god damn it, that's gonna piss me off. Son of a bitch. God damn it. That's, yeah. How the fuck are you painted yellow? The fuck? But you weren't supposed to be yellow. Yeah, whatever. God damn it. Wrong button. So no matter how I put it, it's always going to be painted to the side. God damn it. Think I would be used to this shit by now. A fucking turret. The fuck? Paint all sides, motherfucker. Oh, you goddamn cock. Fucking sucking motherfuck. Sometimes painting's not so bad, and other times, fucking hate it with a passion. We'll hold off on that for the time being. Bad thing is that could have painted something else that I don't know right off the bat yet. When they paint it like that. That with a lot of paint. Okay. We'll go with wood here in the center. I think I was going to actually replace those with those. That's like I actually thought about putting railings out here. But I'm not sure if I actually want that or not. Let's see. Before I forget. Yeah, definitely oak wood for outside. the other types of wood for inside. Bad thing is that you really can't trust painting sometimes. The hitboxes are really no different than the... like when you're mining or shoveling. It'll look exactly where you need it to be until you go to hit it. Then next thing you know, you got literally a clusterfuck of everything. And it sucks. Because it's not like this shit's cheap. It's easy to make, don't get me wrong. But there is an added level of frustration. There we go. I think we'll install a window in here, I think. Should be able to put a window in that. Oh yeah. Most definitely. The yellow's perfect. That is. Most saloons, they were painted yellow. Stand out. Yeah, the whole game can lead you to alcoholism. What is it? Oh, they found out you've been leaking secrets. No, I've never had my character sound differently. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think I've never had my character all of a sudden start sounding like a female. Then we can just go with... I guess realistically we just go with wood. Oh, that's not what I fucking hit. Sure. Well, actually, if that's the case. Well, I guess. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. God damn it. Select the fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? Probably better off if I just left it wood. Yeah, no. I am getting tired, though. Uh, the bad thing is I do want some kind of separation. I don't want it yellow like the building. The building, that corner of the building, definitely yellow. It screams out saloon. It's got what I'm looking for. I don't. That's the shitty part about fucking painting. Painted that, but it skips all that, but then paints this. Why? I mean, I could leave that yellow. Then we make sure we paint that. But I don't really want that. I mean, realistically, if I'm going to paint anything else yellow, it would actually be that, because that is all one. That's the whole saloon right there. But I like having the corner cap, the yellow. And as far as rest of the other colors, I really don't know yet. Maybe we go with the wood. I would say go with the blue, but I think the little one of the hotels, blue and yellow would actually be the better one. Because you're looking for colors that are bright, but that warm feel too. Oh God, my eyes. Trying to read chat. Yeah, the railings I want white. Sure, sure. Uh-huh. I was thinking about black for the poles down there. I was thinking about that being black. The way it matches that. That was the original thought. And realistically, the bad thing though is I'm not sure because it might feel a little bit too modern at that point. I mean, it ties in with having the black. I mean, they would have black and white back then as well. So I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibilities. But it does help make the yellow pop as well. I mean, everything that they made wasn't just fucking wood, so. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, God damn it. Oh, yeah, because, you know. My bad. I forgot snakes bust down concrete walls. Makes a lot of goddamn sense. Of course, now in the regular build, that's where I would put the trim as black. Which actually I can still do that. But would it feel too modern? That's my problem. Yeah, red light district. Well, in the west, you'd have your bordello, which would be tied with the saloon. Which is why I said, you know, if I really wanted to get to it, I could actually make stairs instead of that ladder. And then we use that upstairs like a bedroom. I don't know. My fear, though, yeah, I think my fear of using that as black is just, whatchamacallit, it runs the risk of looking too modern. No. The poles wouldn't be red. I'm just, again, I'm questioning the black. I'm gonna have to, I really need to get out my ass and actually fucking look. Because I don't know, I have a feeling that just feels a little bit out of place. Whereas keeping it wood ties it in. Of course, I am tempted in removing that. Move that and replace it with the planks. That way it's consistent. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of those railings. There's something about them. I don't know what it is. They just... Because at the end of the day, it is a restoration. Now, by right, I could actually paint the... Ooh, maybe that's what I ought to do. Paint the railings white. Let's see. Or not the super bright white. We do have, there you go. Nah, I think the wood. That might just be a little bit too bright. Wait, what? How was that? God damn it. They're wrong on that one too. Well, actually... No, it does look better with it on the inside. Yeah, we're not putting anything up there. We had to put it... That'll annoy the fuck out of me, though. Because we could have that inward because of that. That's why we got that on the outside. No. We'll do that. And then... Of course, that doesn't mean I can't do white trim on everything then. Keep all the windows white trim. Oh, we never even finished the, whatchamacallit, we didn't repair that. Yeah, piss on it. Well, like I said, I need to figure out what colors I want. Like I said, could go with wood. Not sure. And actually, if I remember right, I was thinking about actually changing that to a saloon. Unfortunately, it won't match though. That's the only bad thing. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Just a matter of figuring out. I mean, wood next to the yellow would actually still look pretty good on the buildings. We do have a blue, but like I said, I think the blue and yellow would actually be better for the hotel. Yeah, snakes on a plane though. Well, brewery, no, not the brewery next door. It's still gonna be the local shop. That's why, by right, I could keep that as Duke's General because that's what it is. That building and that building is the saloon. But then it's also shared with this building, which is going to be our shop. So we'll put up some shelves. I don't know if any of the shelves. No, we won't be. Well, I mean, I could put the shelves up that have graphics on it, but then it wouldn't really make sense. Well, not true. We do have a pharmacy down there. We do have the pop and pills one. Obviously, we can't put any of the beverage coolers or anything like that in there. But just regular shelving, even if it's empty. I just haven't figured out. Yeah, I guess this would be the main shop. Come in here, register. Come over here, you have all your goods. Come upstairs, you got more goods up here. Now, we could add books, all that wonderful good stuff. Not bad. I mean, for what it is. But yeah, old wood for the outside. I think that's moving forward. The other style woods definitely can be on the inside. Like realistically, I should actually paint this the old wood out here. That's what I should do. Because it looks a little bit weathered. Feels like that's what should be outside anyway. As much as I like this wood over all the other ones, I think we gotta keep that inside. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna pause this here because I am definitely gonna call it. We've been streaming for a long time. At what, 2 hours? Well, actually, we got on about 20-25 minutes before the first stream. So I've been going since about 4:30. Well, no, the brewery is downstairs. That's why we dug downstairs. The side building is what's... Like I said, we walk in here and we have this. This is going to be sealed. You will not have access to the store here. They're the same building, but they are separated. Then you come down here, and this is where we're going to set up like 2 chem stations and then a bunch of barrels and shit. We'll deck it out. And then if you want to go to the general store is over there. That's why we started digging out the floor last time. Because I knew they weren't going to be connected inside. Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Whew. Yeah, I said it might be a shorter stream, and then, yeah, here we are. I really shouldn't have streamed tonight. I probably should have said hell with it. But I kind of wanted to work on this a little bit. You know, the more I can stream this, obviously, the more progression. But at some point, I don't know if I will stream tomorrow, to be honest. If I play any, I can see myself coming into this game and actually doing the wall. Take the concrete blocks that we have. Because we actually got... What is that? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 full stacks and then 156. But I would like to actually work on that wall. And I figure if I do that off camera, that's a lot of time that, you know, ain't spent on boring the shit out of y'all. But I will end up putting a half block on the top of everything. Just to prevent them from being able to stack up and jump over like they were earlier. And then what I do need to do is I do need to spend some time and actually chop a bunch of trees so I can make a shitload of spikes. Just something to take out a few of them when I don't hear them right off the bat. Because remember, you know, start working on shit, you don't always hear the Zeds. Not when they're that far away. You get a small little tap every now and then, and you can hear them beating on the wall. But of course, when we're also swinging our tools and making noise, it kind of drowns, you know, it does drown it out. I would like to put something right up there in the front. But I'm not going to be able to put anything on that since it's an angle. That would be a perfect spot to have something on there. Yeah, I started at 7, so... 8, 9, 10, 11. Shit. Now we're looking at 5 hours, ain't it? Started at 7, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're going on 5 hours on this. Plus 2, like I said, and we met up in Discord about 25 minutes before the stream started. With a challenge. And now I'm yawning. So yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking tired. I'll post something if I do feel like streaming tomorrow. If not, I probably won't, actually. I do need to let my body rest a little bit. A lot of streaming this week. Monday will be multiplayer, so we'll definitely be back for that. But overall, good day. Yeah, we got 2 points in the, we're on the scoreboard for the challenge now. See if I can keep the momentum up going now. Tombstone, we're slowly getting progress now. Finally being able to look at the POIs and everything. I mean, of course, I could just say, fuck it. We just paint it, slap doors on there, and don't fill up the POIs. But I kind of want to decorate them at the same time. Some spots we're not going to, like the upstairs, like I said. I mean, I could go all out, but then we'd be here for fucking another 80 hours. And I knew this game was going to be long term, but I don't want it, that long term. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I do kind of want to put some furnishing and all that in there. I do like the putting some kind of decor inside. Because I feel like if all I do is just paint it, it's kind of like half-assing it. I like being able to walk in and see what it looks like. We just won't do that for every little spot. Like, we'll set up the poker room. But then, like I said, the room that's up on top of, connected to the roof, we could always just leave that blank. Whoever buys it and moves in, that's up to them. I'm not going to go to sleep just yet. I'm going to sit up for a little bit longer. But I do appreciate everyone that's swung by tonight. Hopefully I can get Discord working. That kind of sucks. I'm going to have to look into it, see if there's a setting or something that's blocking it from the audio transferring to my stream. Because we did actually have it working as far as in my headset, and I could hear everybody. But why it's not transferring over to my stream is kind of annoying. But, technology, it's always fun. But like I said, I'll post if I am going to stream tomorrow, but I probably won't, in all honesty. I do need to rest up. Again, I do appreciate everyone that's swung by. Hopefully it's entertaining for what it is. I know we really did do a whole lot. We did a couple jobs earlier, though. And we're underway with this one. The walls are all done, so all we gotta do is paint it, and then move on to the next POI. Which, by right, we're gonna end up probably dismantling this one, and build a little clock tower. Nothing too extreme, but we'll put a little clock tower. Even if it is only about that height. Yeah, I guess I should say a tower. But then we have Morning Lumber Hotel. So we'll have a lot of work. Then we got a random barn. Then we got an actual hotel over here. Oh, well, it is connected, so never mind. So we got the hotel, and then we got the lumberyard. So we're going to need some workbenches for that. Too bad we don't have anything for, like, a saw. And then this thing, I don't know. I mean, it kind of makes sense if we keep the hot tub as the hot tub. Place for locals to bathe. But realistically, I do need some kind of sheriff office. Something that where we could put a couple cells in, all that wonderful good stuff. Of course, we could skip all those and go to our barn. That way we could set it up for our seeds and everything. Get that out of the way so we could actually put the fence up around everything. Which might be the play. But, we'll get there. So, not too bad. Oh, yeah. So with that, obviously, I hope everything is good. Hope y'all are having a good weekend anyway. Hope to see you guys next time. And as always, stay safe and definitely take it easy.